What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see, I'm a little late getting set up, but let me get this shit set out and set up. Oh my God, my back is fucking killing me today. My leg. Let's see, where's my chat? I need my chat. Oh, hold up. I don't need my shadow box weights. I don't need them over here. Let's see. I need that. That. All right. Well, what I need? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds today, right? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. What's today? Oh, I gotta get rid of my last year's shit. All right, send this out. Let's see, what's up, Christopher? Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? Uh-oh. My chat's disconnecting? All right, Jennifer, you didn't let me down last night. I said I was going to watch you. I don't know. I seen one nice winner. I don't know if you hit anything else, but the winner I seen was nice. I think 20 to 1 plus in the 20 to 1s. Let's see. What am I trying to do? I need my ADW. Christopher, Grand Rising. What's up, man? Yeah, my chat keeps disconnecting. Hopefully that sorts itself out. It should be fine. I'm just waiting to see more messages. Let's see, Gulfstream and Fairgrounds today. I'm still keeping an eye on the other tracks.
They're getting to this race here, Brian.
I do got sound on, right? I should have my sound on. I didn't mess with that. Oh my God, dude, my back. Dude, got my knee worse and now fucking my back went haywire. Oh, I'll fall apart on the damn show. I'm just going to fall apart. I always thought my mind would go first. I got a feeling it might be my body the way I'm heading. It's probably going to be my body that fails me. What's up, Better Days? Better Days? What's up? Is that a new person? It looks like a new name. Let's see, I know Gulfstream's 6 minutes out, but you guys know I take my time. A lot of time I'm not interested in the early race. I'm going to try to get around to it, but I got to light up and get my coffee in me. Oh, a few times here from Kentucky, huh? You live by the evil empire of CDI? I hope you're not a CDI employee. Hey, Better Days, you're not the CEO over there, are you? How come I'm playing tracks to Ortiz, bro? Because I don't care about jockeys. What's up, Charles? You know that, Charles. If I land on them, I land on them. And I don't realize that's why I might be paying the tax, but I can't avoid them, right? There's always a leading jockey somewhere. Nope, that's not you. Hey, Better Days. That's actually good because if you're a CEO of horse racing, you wouldn't be a fry cook at McDonald's. So that's actually good not to be in the evil empire. Welcome to the show. Welcome back to the show, man. Charles, are we off today, Charles, or is this lunch hour? I'm in a good mood. I'm in a great mood. Other than being in an extra amount of pain today, pretty good mood. Really big day yesterday. I went 4 for 7, but that last race was basically not even a push. It didn't cover the exacta and the double. It was a bad ticket. But 182 to 1 exacta that was pressed, a 58 to 1 exacta, and a 17 to 1 exacta that was played properly. Yeah, that's. I should already be in a stress-free week. Yesterday was huge. Oh, snow day for you? Where are you at, Charles? I'm not even sure what state you're in. Where's Charles at? Snow day, huh? I know you've been watching for a long time, but I'm not sure if I ever knew where you might be from. Let's see, we're going to have a slow start with Fairgrounds, but I want to keep my eye on Tampa Bay. Let's see, Jevons over there in Minneapolis or Minnesota. Steve, what's up, Steve? Oh, you're in VA? What's up, Marco Lou? I am W effing? What the fucking? Yep, Steve's early today. You were in the doghouse yesterday. We're getting here late, I think I said. Still not as late as Bodrick. Oh, there's no such thing as snow days in Canada? Or what are you? Or do you work for a snow blowing company? I guess if you work for a snow shoveling service, there'll be no off days. Colonial's your home track, huh? What's up? Jose's back. What's up, man? Been seeing that name a bit. Let's see. Usually I'm not that interested early. You guys know that. I've been liking to get comfortable, but usually the first race of the day is not the most compelling. And this is another race which is super lightly. most of the horses only ran one race that is only slightly better than running no races. And I don't like horses that ran no races. Yeah, I did this race is easy. Going to be easy for me to avoid. Oh yeah, like a first time starter, Chemical Romance in the first. Oh, that sounds like a band, dude. It might be a band or a movie or something. Chemical Romance. That sounds like something. Light up a Bob Marley. It takes away the pain. Dude, I don't like. I just don't like it. Or I don't get the right shit. Do we? We don't have. Oh, we got a few. That's right. We got a few Colonial. Parsons. I think Parsons was sending me Colonial to track, and I just said forget it. Dude, I used to try to keep track of when Parsons first started helping me out. Man, the goal was to take care of it, to track everything and get some help. Even tracks like Colonial, Delaware, and all that, because more information's good, but it never took off where I got as much. Parsons bought that company, so he does what he can sending me stuff, which is a big help, but I'm already maxed out. Charles preferred a Tampa. Dude, I can't figure out that Tampa dirt. Tampa, I'm just preferring Fairgrounds, but it's light. I still got to decide a secondary track between Fairgrounds, Tampa, Oaklawn. I guess Aqueduct's up there too, but Aqueduct always gets depressing to me in the winter. So New York just gets depressing in the winter. True Romance, I knew it had to, or Chemical Romance is a rock band. I thought it had to be something. It sounded like it was something, old rock band. Yeah, I still track Hawthorne, Steve, and I gotta track it because Hawthorne actually ships to a lot of places. For only running 2 days a week in a dying meat, it's still worth it, even though I got no interest in playing it. It's still worth it for me to have the stuff for the shippers. Yeah, I still track. I still track Hawthorne. No interest in playing it. Thistle, Belterra, Mahoney Valley. I got no interest in playing them, but I'm still tracking them. I never know. Let's just say somewhere across the country, because I don't know if you guys were, a lot of old people, so there was probably guys around. Remember Tampa Bay wasn't shit, and Tampa Bay became a way better product. Back when I first started playing, Tampa Bay was on its last leg, I think. So I still keep track. I still keep track of some of the lesser circuits for when they ship out, or if some management company or some regional place takes off, and all of a sudden it becomes popular and a great product. You know what I'm saying? Like you never know. I mean, seems like horse racing will never get that takeoff, but you never know. Oh, Fairgrounds canceled today? Fuck, I didn't know that. They probably did cancel. I think they did cancel too now. Yeah, they did cancel. All right, so it's just Gulfstream for me. I can't. It takes me too long. I can't just grab a form and start like some people. Takes me too long to mark a form. All right, no Fairgrounds. I don't know how disappointed I am. I only played, even yesterday, I only played 2 races. That's not true. Actually, I ended up playing the late double and the exacta. No, actually, I played 4 races. Although one of them got bet down to nothing, and the other one was decent. The other one was good. Yeah, that's right. It was really bad yesterday, but I was already committed on the form. Fuck, that makes me more worried about tomorrow. I mean, today I don't mind doing one track, but man, I might not like the idea of going into tomorrow with the possibility of only having one track. Irad is the man this year? Actually, I think one was dueling with someone. Yesterday, I was kind of thinking that horses were riding the rail on the turf. This looks like another inside finish. Well, if one holds on. It was 1843. And I think, was there only 2 route races yet on the turf yesterday, or did they slide another one in late? I'm gonna look that up. I remember 2 of the route races. The 6 got the lead and went wire to wire in the first route race. Then that 234 was the second one that I'm thinking of. I know they had a turf sprint late, but those don't play the same. And I think those were the only 2 turf routes. Yeah, we got another inside winner. Let's see, is that an uncoupled entry? One was a sprinter stretching out. And that was an entry according to Jennifer. Oh, eight's the other one. Yep, Brian Lee. God, it's amazing how many times that works. Jennifer, you ever run numbers on that angle? Or I don't know if you got a software. I wonder what the numbers on that angle would be. It's just, you pointed out so much. Here, let me like myself. Yeah, I hit a ticket. I hit 2 tickets there yesterday. But yesterday was the mud. I thought the inside was coming back. But yesterday, rain got muddy again, and it was more outside and a lot of chalk yesterday. Uh, Usually, you want it to go back to the inside. For the last 5, 6 years, it's been all inside. It hasn't got off to that start yet this year, but it looked like it was warming up. It was starting to warm up last week. And then we got the rain shower, and then we just had yesterday. I got pretty much faith that it's going to go back to inside. Yeah, but they're canceled today. If you didn't notice, I didn't notice until I got on the show, and it was pointed out, so I didn't even notice myself. Charles pointed it out. Oh, you've been? Yeah, I've been there. What, once for? I've been there on one trip a couple days. I like going to Fairgrounds. Wasn't the nicest track, but it had some stuff that I liked there. It was raining yesterday. I imagine they just canceled because of weather would be my guess. I don't think anything happened. I'm gonna look it up, but I imagine it was just it it was it was ugly yesterday and it rained all card. So I'm imagining it's just weather. Oh, they don't even have that on their thing. It is canceled, right? You guys didn't give me a bullshit information. Are you guys sure that it canceled? Because they didn't update it on equine base or equine base. They got the scratches. They don't have it cancellation yet. They might just be behind. Yeah, Turfway was a good product last night, price wise. This was supposedly updated an hour ago. The ADW, okay, so the ADW is probably knowing Equine Edge just their website guy probably just hasn't got around to it. Yeah, because I see Fairgrounds. They're going. They were on the first race, then they were on the second race. Now they're on the fourth race. I think they're just canceling all the options. Yeah, I believe. I believe you guys are right. You've been to Turfway since they remodeled. I used to love going to Turfway. Kiki and I was coming back from Keelan since they remodeled it. It was off season, but I went into what they remodeled and I was like, yeah, I'm good. Jennifer says if she was me, just keep handicapping it. Just in case. Just in case. If I'm the only one that sees the fairgrounds races in my vision, I can at least say I had a really good day in make believe Paul land. Yeah, that was the old Turfway bias. I think it got more fair since they changed it. Without a doubt, though. I stopped playing once they changed it to PETA, maybe 3 or 4 years back. And every time, so I'm still charting it and keeping records of it. because mainly for the when they ship out. But in the old days before they changed that to PETA, you would never see 39% on the inside. 40% winners on the inside, that's not even the same track. Actually, if you like fair racing, they might have did a good job. Post position wise, they're kind of closer to neutral than anything. That's not Old Turfway. You think it's still there? Yeah, my note says it's not there like it used to be for sure. There's probably still days where it's there, but at the end of the meet, the totals are not adding up for me to. Oh boy. Let's see. Looks like 6-1 at Tampa. Oh, you think the long shots are getting there from the outside? There was a lot of long shots yesterday. It was bombs away. I think Kay, Phil, and Jennifer had a nice race. They had more sexier results than the first than opening day. I think they had like 3 or 4 horses in the 15-1 or up range. It seemed like a lot when I was that 4 horse at 22-1, a 4 horse at 36-1. 11 horse getting second, being useful at 16-1. But I think they had some more that won that were big. Yeah, 57-1 useful getting second with the 7-1 exacta or 7-1 on top. Yeah, that's useful. Maybe there was just 2 giant winners. Let's see. Tampa came in 6-5-1-3. Fuck, only 1 track today. Yeah. That means focus shouldn't be a problem. But I can't do nothing if I don't like I can't can't do nothing if the card's not there though. I don't know if it is. Let's see, we got a couple scratches here, and this is not the best looking race for me. What we got? 2-year-olds on the dirt, basement level maiden claimers. But just not that much form. Yeah, you got three first timers on the inside. One of them is actually the chalk. Oh, and another one. So 2 of them are actually taking pretty big action. Chalk and second choice, or we got this race doesn't look like anything I want to dive into. Doesn't look like I got the horses there to do anything. Let's see, Christopher's booming at Tampa. Oh my God, my back is just, holy shit, am I in pain up here. Bodrick, you're early today. What's up, Bodrick? You're back on schedule. You were real late yesterday. I see. So get all these other tracks that. Let's see. Tampa Bay, I want up there. Gulfstream, I want up there. Fairgrounds, I want to get rid of. Let's see. Aqueduct, I'll follow along at Aqueduct. Yeah, I'll throw Laurel up, but I don't know how. This gives me something to watch because today's probably going to be a slow as day. Chiropractor? I got a cousin, or Kiki got a cousin that's a chiropractor. I never got adjusted. Except for my one boxing trainer. But he's only did it great once. Dude, he had me relaxed. He twisted my neck. It cracked my neck all the way down to my ass bone. But right now, my back, I strained my back. I know, that's a muscle. That's a slight muscle pull from. What's up, Ken? Back again. Oh, you got an MRI CAT scan yesterday? I'm stuck eight. Oh, I don't mind getting stuck with needles. Oh, the pull muscle? I pull muscles because I don't warm up. I don't warm up. I try to do something, and fucking at my age, you got to warm up. I just don't get my muscles fucking warm. Every time I pull something, it's my fault. Almost every time. It's me trying to get something hectic done quick in a workout and fucking just. I'm waiting on my damn MRI. Let's see, Jennifer's at the duck 2-6. Ooh, like that 2 at 27 to 1, and the 6 you think is the 4 to 5? Oh, you're still betting the 6, huh? Yeah, she got good insurance, but it's all fucked up. I don't know if there's such thing as insurance if you can afford to pay. I don't know if there's any good thing of insurance. I think it goes by your deductible. And right now, I don't think our deductible is crazy. I think it's $6 grand before it's just you pay $6 grand first. But what's the holdup is annoying because the doctors order the MRI. So either way, because I got to cover a $6,000 deductible, right? Either way, it's coming out of pocket. I don't have a problem with that, right? But you still want the insurance to either approve it or deny it. Because if they deny it, you at least know that it's not going to your deductible if you got, let's just say you got the worst case scenario, you need a surgery, right? You would like everything to be going to your deductible in that case. Makes sense, right? So waiting for them, they still she called me once and I called her about 7 times leaving message, cannot get the answer. They did not give me the answer on my chart, and now we're like, hey, fuck you. I don't know if they're dragging your feet just hoping that you get impatient so they can sleaze their way out of adding it to your deductible. But either way, I know I got to pay and we're just waiting. So now I think because I might need physical therapy, I might need a surgery, who knows, or we might need more tests. Now I think now we might as well just wait for the new year so it can all go on towards the deductible if we can get an answer. Yeah, so I don't know if it's just not being handled good. I don't got a problem with paying that. Barbara, do you have to deal with the insurance? You probably are always dealing with the insurance, or you probably match your deductible. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Now you probably don't pay out of. I know some rich dudes that just say, fuck the insurance company, I'll pay for whatever I need. I can see you going that route. I imagine you hit your deductible easily every year. Yeah, so I think insurance now is just, I don't remember my parents thinking like, oh, we got to get the. I just remember having to be a network when I was a kid. I don't remember my dad crying that much about it. And then the longer you wait for something, you start thinking, oh, it's feeling better, and then you tweak it. Yeah, I imagine with your surgeries, but do you get to a point where it's hard to insure you, or you're just locked in? You're probably grandfathered in, right? But you meet your out of pocket every year. See, most people don't, or there's a lot of time in your life where you don't. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, if you were paying out of pocket, you'd be a fucking a couple $1,000,000 every year. That would be insane. I just wonder how you get insurance with your condition. I think once you go down a path, you get to a point where you got to stay with who you got because no one else. I imagine it gets harder to shop around for new shit, right? Well, anyway, I mean, we all got insurance is a pain in the ass to deal with. I thought Obama fixed it. I don't know what happened. I thought it was fixed. I don't think it's fixed. Werner execs say, please be that stupid. Oh, that him. Oh, what are you guys talking? I need to get a deal with Warner Brothers. Do will they buy my bullshit content? Netflix to buy Warner Brothers and HBO? I need a Netflix special. Can I get a Netflix special? Gulfstream, I thought the inside was good. This is just not a race for me to do anything. I'm rooting for the inside just because it's a dirt race. Dude, I didn't like any of the Godfather movies. Unpopular take, I was bored to death on every Godfather movie on the planet. Is there a Shrek 14? I did like, well, I appreciate Shrek more than I did the Godfathers. Anyone got any insights on this Gulfstream race? I'm just rooting for the inside. Oh, they made a Sopranos remake, or they made a Sopranos when they were young? Kiki still watches HBO. I don't even watch anything. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1267 at Gulfstream. Ooh, found a reason to get to the 7 at 50 to 1. Ooh, those are some ugly running lines. And at the same time, he flashed a little bit of speed last race. Ran against a speed bias 2 races ago. Dropping a little bit of class. And Jennifer's in at that number. Fuck, at that number, I don't discourage anything. The Mini Stinks of Newark. I never seen that. Sopranos. So I like Sopranos, but I got bored. I didn't make it through the whole series. I just get bored after a while. I got into Peaky Blinders for like the first series, or for the first season and a half, and then I got bored to death. I think that was the last show I tried to watch, Peaky Blinders. I think I got bored when I realized it was just a Sons of Anarchy in different outfits in a different time period. I liked Sons of Anarchy for a little bit, but then they fucking. I know bikers, and that's not bikers. Bikers were not that slick. There was not enough meth and coca being used by the actors. I like The Walking Dead, but that got boring. Yeah, Boulder Kids. Yeah, dude, I just get bored. Dude, I used to think my dad was just a hater because he used to be a Hollywood this and Hollywood that, just hated everything. I turned into my dad when I start. I can't suspend my disbelief for long enough to enjoy anything anymore. All the action movies, it's like, dude, it's comical. They just went with the unrealistic action. It's like, what was that? James Bond comes back, he's doing parkour. I was like, Jesus Christ, when does this guy just training all the time? Now he's a parkour artist. Well, I get bored on a lot of them. I can see why my dad was all grumpy and hated watching movies. Let's see, Arm Break. What's up, Arm Break? Yeah, we're supposed to be a handicapping show. Arm Break likes the 169 at Gulfstream. Christopher likes the 1-2 at Gulfstream. Jennifer also likes the 1-2. We got the 6-7 in there. Oh, you like? I couldn't get into Boardwalk Walk Empire, and I don't even think I've even tried Deadwood. I thought I was liking that series Luck until they had to cancel it with Dustin Hoffman, the horse racing series. I wanted to see where they were going to go with that, but too bad they had some horses break down and had to cancel it, I guess. They could have just CGI'd horses and that might have been too expensive. Let's see, one got the lead. I'm just rooting for the inside and I'm rooting for what people got in the chat room. I know 1 and 2 was a little popular. Six is running, but 6 is on the 4 hole. Right now, I think Jennifer needs the 1 to hold up and maybe the 6 to go away if someone better for Jennifer keeps coming. Yeah, 6 doesn't look like he's going away. 1 looks like he's responding. 1 should win this race. It doesn't look like anyone's going to pass 6. 6 is getting closer, but the wire should be here. 169, 1698. That exacta paid that much? Oh, I'd be worried if you got CAW'd. I think you're going to get a little CAW'd on that exacta. Easy winner. I think you got CAW'd a little bit on the win and a little bit on the exacta. Oh, wait. No. I'm actually reading it wrong. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Oh, no, that paid better than I thought. I thought it went down to $12. I was looking at it if the 6 horse won. Whoop. Jennifer, they just stole $1 from you. I just seen it click. It was 21 when I said you were good, and then they said nope. Dude, that was a long delay. That was a long delay for that to drop $1. It was like well after the race. I wouldn't even believe that if someone said that just happened. Let's see. Ombre's booming on the exacta. Yeah, the exacta is better than I thought, actually. 1 went wire to wire on the inside. And 6 chased the whole way. see, Jennifer hit that. Christopher's kabooming. Handbrake's booming. Handbrake bet the 1 to win and the 169 in exacta. Oh, Handbrake could have had the try. Maybe he did. Oh, no, he just said the exacta. I see him celebrating. Could have had the try, but had the exacta and the win. Let's see. Tampa's going into race 2, a minute till post. If you guys got Tampa plays, throw them up. And that is what I was rooting for, just an all inside finish. For the exacta, not the try. Jay, what's up, Jay? Let's see, Jay can get to the 2 and the 5. Looks like Jay's dutching. Marco Lou can get to the 5, so 5 is popular with the only 2 plays I see. Let's see, Handbrake needs a 5 or 6 to the double. Is that at Tampa or is that Gulfstream? Not posted? We'll give you credit. We'll give you credit. Let's see, Marco Lou says Tampa Bay is favoring the outside. Christopher is jumping in saying no way with that 5 horse. He likes the 1 and 2. Jennifer says no way with the 5. She likes the 1, 2, 3, 7. So Marco Lou and Jay is seeing the race close. And Jennifer and Christopher is kind of got stuff in common. Let's see. I'm just going to pull up the profile for Tampa just to root for something for me. But I think I made that profile this week. It's got to be. No, I'm looking at Turfway. Got to be 2005-2006 season. Yeah, we're just 21 races in on the sprints. I got 24% inside, 43% middle of the track, 33% outside. For the meet, last week the inside wasn't as good. And right now, speed stalkers and closers are all winning, but usually it's just a speed and stalking track. I'm going to expect that closer profile to fall apart eventually. And route so far after 10 races look pretty fair. I thought they got off to a fast start on the inside, but I guess the next week in that where it looked kind of fair. 30% wire, stalking 50% and closing 20%. And right now, speed's been overperforming on the turf routes, 31% for the meet, and last week 50%. After 13 races, but super small profiles, I expect speed to start under-delivering for me to like that profile again. What's up, D. Bradley? 137 in the trifecta? Maybe the 1 to win with that extra 1 there. And Handbrake likes the 157 with another 5, so 5's getting a lot of support too. Yeah, I'm hoping those profiles don't stay. It's early in the meet though. Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, seven's a 3-5 favorite, dueling for the lead. Three has the lead at 7-2. Those are the two most likely winners as of now. Seven's gearing up. Seven's past the three, extended his lead. He looks like the only horse that can win the race. Three looks like a clear second, and two's going to get third. One's going to get fourth. So what is that? 7, 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Jennifer's going to get the exacta. But might not have wanted that one. That might not have been the one that she was hoping for. And I don't know if 7 went wire to wire or stalked. He might have stalked because when I picked it up, 3 had the lead. Let's see, 3-5 over 7-2 over 7-1 over 9-2. That probably sounds like that might be kind of close to ABD maybe. Let's see, Aqueduct, we're 3 minutes away. Where am I at Gulfstream? Gulfstream, I still got a lot of time. Oh, D. Bradley needed the 1 to get a third and not the 2. For his try. Let me glance at Gulfstream because today's going to be a slower day than I was expecting. Let's see, we're going to have a 6-horse field here. It's going to be on the Tapeta. But let me look at the other races and maybe I'll get the scratches in case I want to get creative. Let's see, 4th race. 4th race is clean. That's going to be on the turf. Fifth race is going to be a Tapeta route. That's going to be a fairly big field. But it might be at the level that I might not care about. We'll see. Might as well get the scratches while I'm scrolling through. Chalking down. Hopefully we find a spot or two at least. If not, it might be a slow day. Yeah, I got a dirt race, but kind of a dangerous dirt race there. Yeah, 5-horse field too. That makes it. Yeah, it's probably going to be uninteresting. Another Tapeta route. Yeah, it's going to be a full field, and at least it's a cheap Tapeta route. Eighth race is probably going to have to be on the list. Just a 6-horse field. Yeah, it's still going to have to be on the list. And 9th race, so we're going to have a lot of Tapeta routes today. Not my favorite surface. Not my favorite surface, but maybe playable. I don't know yet. For me, yeah, it looks like a slow day at least. Oh, that's all right. Yesterday was a great start. And fuck, I'd be happy if I maintained that start for the rest of the week. Actually, I don't have to do much after the start I had yesterday. All right. And we got what, 10 races? What, a lot of turf. Maybe if the turf is favoring the inside, the turf races might be a little more interesting than usual, the routes. And who knows, maybe I can work my way through the Tapeta routes. I don't know. Oh, ugly race at Aqueduct, just a 4-horse field. Let's see, but Jennifer's not scared. 2-4. Christopher's not scared. Ice cold, 6-2. Fuck, my coffee turned into iced coffee. Holy shit, did that get cold? Where's my Venezuela crew? I need my Venezuela crew back today. Where's Evander and the crew? I need Evander to host in there. Because Canadians, Marco Lou, you only make up 4% of my viewing. Dude, they looked like they were having a good time. I don't know. They were chatting. What's up for the love of pets? What's up? Yeah, I'll take Hip Guts TV sponsors. I was even trying to watch, so they're coming from a couple Spanish speaking shows, and there's a couple hosts doing it, and I was trying to see what their handicappers were talking about. I'd say their guys have a lot more flair. They seem more excited than I do. But they were making hard videos. I wasn't watching it live, so I was able to see it in English subtitles. In is in the house. What's up, In? Let's see, did 2 hold on here or did 3 catch him? Let's see, 2 had to hold on if Jennifer's booming. Jennifer started off hot again today. Jennifer, was that the only ticket you had yesterday, the 20-1 last night at Turfway? I seen you and Phil hit a horse. I think the 4-horse had a big number. What's up, Razor? Shout out to Razor. How's it going, man? With the cash it. You're not live today? Let's see. Ombre got a Laurel play. Is Laurel off the turf? They're probably off the turf or getting close to being off the turf. Let's see. Ombre's playing doubles. Oh, and exacta it looks like. 5 to win, 5-4-8 gets them alive in the double and probably an exacta. Oh, kids are off of school, so you don't do it. You're babysitting. Got to get that family time. Who is Trisha? I haven't seen Trisha. Where's Trisha? What's up, Trisha? I know Trisha used to watch. Where's Trisha? Oh, Jennifer got dead heated. Razor says it's not. That's why I had to adjust the family time, huh? It's just plain old family time. Razor's not. Yeah, good dad. It's not babysitting. That's just being there. That's being there. Good job. That's better. I like that. It's not babysitting if it's your damn kid. Enjoy him, man. What's up, Bob? How's it going, man? If anything, they're keeping you out of trouble. Does the liver take a break today? There's no bottles for Razor today. No bottle service. All right, Gulfstream. Let's see if I can be a player today. Going in. Wow, I wasted a lot of time going into the third race. Only 4 minutes. That should be enough time, though. Let's see. 12.5 claimers, speed and stalkers. Not the nicest board. We got 6 horses and quite a few just horses 4 to 1 and under, kind of. Let's see, where's the favorite? The 4 and the 6 are favorites. What we got? 12.5 claimers. Yeah, 4 I don't have a problem. Fits the profile. First race out went too fast to win. One within 3. Last race, Matt strides with the fastest winner of the day, which he was. Stop the clock is the slowest winner of the day, but has speed. 3 showed a little more speed last race. Got him running against a couple biases. Might be a little interesting at 10 to 1, depending on what else is in here. 2 ran against a speed favoring track last race. I like the excuse, but not overwhelming front runner. I probably think he's priced about right. 5's route to sprint, and I just hate that move, route to sprint, but he does have good marks. He has really good marks. That's not my favorite move. Let's see, 6 is basically a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. I honestly don't think there's too much here. I'm probably in agreement, actually, and that's just not a betting opinion. 5, I'm going to respect the marks, but respecting him is just saying he's priced right. Four, there's a little bit more questions on the 4 being the favorite. I probably lean towards, I think 5 should be the favorite, but they're both strong contenders. 7 gets points. First race out. I don't think he's as good as that race. I got him on a speed favoring track and just ran away and hit and got a good speed figure. But I don't trust horses. He's lightly raced, so he only ran 2 races. I was going to say I don't trust horses that ran a top on a good profile for them. He's still going to get points though. Three might be a little bit of an overlay to me. Two's actually taking a pretty close to damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. I think these 4 horses are hard enough for me to separate, and I don't care about the race. I think these are probably the big 4. I probably just, if I separated them, I probably would have just made 6 a little bit stronger of the favorite. Let's see, 5 and no, 3 and 2 would be who I have to key. Yeah, I honestly don't think this looks too good. I got a feeling the margins are going to be so small here that it's probably not going to be worth it if the 2 doesn't, if the 2 is the horse and not the 3. Yeah, 4-2, I wouldn't even play for the 4 on top. And I keep writing the 5 instead of the 6. That's supposed to be the 6, by the way. 6 is the horse that I prefer as the favorite, not the 5. I keep saying that wrong. Yes, it's 2. I can't even play on top of the 4, the 5. So I guess what I'm rooting for would be the 2-7. I could turn that around. 2 I could play on top, but not in second. And I do think this is going to be a sit out for me. Unless I just talked myself into 3's the only one that I should be keying, but I don't need to make these decisions right now. I don't think this is that great of a race unless it is the 3. Five, maybe I could have keyed the 5 with those good marks, but forget about the 2, but then I'm adding even more combinations. Yeah, I'm just going to go with the no bet. Let's see, Christopher likes the 7-7-2-3. Oh, I don't mind those combos. Jennifer likes the 4-5-6-7. She can get to the 5. Yeah, maybe in this scenario, I could even say that the 5 could have been keyed on, but instead of the 2. Let's see, Ombrake likes the 5. Ombrake also likes the 4-5-6. Needs a 5 or the 6 for the doubles. Let's see, and 5 is going to lead, and usually why I don't like Route to Sprint is usually they don't get the lead, but when they do, my opinion changes. Usually they don't, but he did, so. Ah, 3's still in good position. Well, keep this 5 going. Some of you guys liked him, and he's worth it. Let's see, but 6 is going to lead. 5 can still hold on for second. 3 can still get second. 7 can get up. 5 hasn't went away for completely. 7 can still win. 6 has the lead. 5 is now going away. It's coming down to the 6 and the 7. 6, 7, 5, 3. Yeah, I don't mind the handicapping, but I don't mind sitting out. Six, 7. I'm getting my numbers mixed up. The 6 won the race, right? 6 won the race, and 6 was the horse I thought should be the problem or favorite. 6, 7 is the exact, and I doubted if 6, 7 is going to pay all that much. 8 to 1. And now I'm looking to see if I could have keyed off the 5. 6, 5 I couldn't have played. 5, 6 is not even that appealing at 19 to 1. Yeah, I was stuck that race. I couldn't have keyed off the 5 either. Let's see, 6, 7 for K-Phil. Where's K-Phil? Let's see, Ombre's booming on his double. What is that double paying? That was the 1-6. That double honestly didn't pay that bad for that. 20 to 1. Let's see, Jennifer, what is Jennifer talking? I will tell you what, big time. You make 200 minus 110 picks worth the line. I will give you 1K for every win. You have over 120. Oh, but here's the catch. I like the first sentence. I take you up on the first sentence. The second sentence, I don't want to take you up on. Jennifer, I would take you on the first sentence, but not the negative sentence. I know you're talking to Razor, but I'm just saying. I would take you up on the upside. I would take you up on the upside. I don't want to play on the downside. Let's see, what percentage would you be forcing him to hit? He got to be over 120. 120 is the neutral. What is that, 60%? Is that 60%? Oh, is that who you call Jennifer Tricia? I thought you seen a person that used to come in the chat room. You called Jennifer Tricia? Oh, that would be a 65% hit rate? 60% is the neutral. He has to be 65 to make money, or over 60% to make money. Let's see, it's 6-7 right now, but there is an objection. Who's objecting? Let's see, Ombrake wants this to hold though. And it looks like this is going to hold. I don't really know what they were objecting unless, because it didn't look like when I seen that 6 interfered with the 7, maybe a 5 was trying to lodge something. Let's see, Tampa Bay and everything else I'm just watching, other than Gulfstream. Yeah, I wonder if I could have looked at the double if I wasn't messing with the exactas that long. If I looked at the double before that race, 6 would have probably been a single. Or at least the horse that I pressed. And I probably at this time might have been hoping that the inside's good on the turf. If I glanced at the double, I might have thought about hoping that the inside is a little good. Let's see, Ombrake's coming in with another pick, 6-8-9. Jennifer's jumping in with the 4-6-8. Christopher's jumping in at Tampa. 9 to win. 9-1-8. Oh, and him and Jennifer does not see this race at all in common. Ombrake got a little bit with Jennifer. And a little bit with Christopher. Let's see, Rockin' Ray is 8-9-5. That might be a double that he's looking at. Or maybe an exact. I'm not sure what Ombrake got there. Let's see. Razor's jumping in. Razor got the guaranteed all ticket, right? He even got an extra horse with the 10. Razor got the severe outsider. Oh, that'd be 100%, 110% hit rate if the 10 wins. I'm rooting for the 10. I'm rooting for the damn 10. That's outside the box. I see 6 does have the lead. I think 6 was popular. 9 is stalking, probably in about 5th. Who's chasing? 8 is chasing. 8 got first run. 6 has the lead. 9's gearing up a little bit. 5 and 4 is hanging around. Although 4 might not be hanging around. He's getting passed by a few. He's still running. 8 and 6 are neck and neck. 6 and 8 are responding. They're dueling. 9's a bunch of horses are getting a good trip behind that speed duel. 9 looks the most interested. 9 looks like the only horse that can win. 5 looks like second. 9-5-8-6. 9-5-8-6. Another outside winter stalking trip. Let's see, 9.5 is going to be the exact. Is that good stuff? Let's say 9.5 is 200 to 1. That's absolute. That is good stuff. Let's see, Christopher's booming with the 9 to win. Jennifer needed a 9 to go with that 5. 5 had to be a big price. 48 to 1, yeah. And nine's 4 to 1. Eat it. Let's see, Razor, would you have been profitable with that all ticket? I know he's joking. I know he's joking. I'm just having fun. Razor's having fun. 9 times 8. What's the math? I think that would have been a profitable ticket. That would have been an ROI. Nine times 8 is less than 211 to 1. Who says all tickets can't work? Let's see, Ombrek had the 9. Let's see, Christopher needed the 8 in second. Ombrek, same thing, needed the 8 in second. But looks like they both got win tickets. Let's see, the duck is 0 minutes to post. Oh no, 1 minute to post. Oh my God, my back is acting up. Paul, my video feed stalled. Uh-oh, am I gonna crash? Uh-oh, I might have crashed. Oh, I don't want to crash. Oh, I'm frozen. It looks like I'm still. It says I got an excellent connection. Why am I freeze? Voice okay, video frozen? Let me just come in and out on this. I'm not sure. Ah, my tablet froze too. Let me know if I'm moving. It hasn't ended the show. Usually it would end the show by now. says I got an excellent connection. This is too weird. I'm a statue? I might have to restart it. Let me just see once I get this locked up if I come back. Let me just go in and out and just see if it works itself out. If not, I'm going to have to restart. Make sure I got maybe my video camera ain't feeding me video. I think I see what the problem is. I think my camera died. I think my camera died and I'm good. Let me change the camera. Technical issues. Video capture. Oh God. That camera's terrible. Let me try the other camera. God damn, that's scary too. All right, we'll go with that camera. God damn, look at that double chin. All right, there's the camera over there. I'm gonna switch back to that camera as soon as I get it charged. I'll be right back. I need a new cord. All right. What the hell's going on with my phone? This is a new fucking case. Oh, here we go. It's restarting now. Thought I was having more problem. All right, I'm gonna give this time to charge and then I'll switch the better camera back, but god damn, I'm an ugly motherfucker there. Let's see, razor's booming. Arm brakes booming. All right, I just let my phone die. It went in a weird mode. Oh, that should be a nice exacta. Favorite over 21 to 1? Yeah, just 25 to 1. Let's see, the favorite is on the inside at Gulfstream. If this is plugged in, this should work, but I gotta, let me mess with this while I got a couple minutes. I don't have a lot of time, but I'd rather have the better camera. Let's see, video capture. Ah, fuck, right now it doesn't even recognize my phone. I know what I gotta do. Let's just see if I can do this real quick. I might not have enough juice to do it right now, though. Let's see, I'm up, Mac and Co? Let's see, 6 and 1 are the favorites here. Three if the inside good, I might be a little interested. I'm interested enough to poke at this. I'm going to have to forget about the 5 though if I want to use all 3 of those. I'm going to price this out, but I think I'm only going to use the 1 and the 6. I'll still price out the 5. Let's see, 1, that makes it easier because 2 I'm not even willing to play for the 2 in second. I still don't know if I want to use the 5. I think I forget about the 5. I think I'll play the 2 on top. 2, 3, 4. I don't have to worry about that combination at all. I think I'm going to poke at this. I have a little thought that the inside might be good at Gulfstream on the turf routes. Enough to make me want to try this. And I guess I'll be willing to lose even if I'm partially right with the 2, 3, 4. I'll be willing to lose if the 5's there, I guess. Well, what is 5? Wait a minute. What is 5 with the 3, 4? I might not be willing to lose. I might want the 5 with the 3, 4. I might add the 5 in for the same amount as the other. 5, 2, 2, 5, I'd be willing to lose on. If it's 3, 4, I think I want the 5 in there. 5 does have speed and probably gets first run over to 6. What's up, JC? Mac and Company. Oh, likes the 1, 2, and the 6 in the double. 1 and 2 to start. Jennifer likes 2, 3, 4, 6 here. I hope you're right about, I hope Jennifer cashes that exacta. Except if it comes in 2-6, I don't mind 2-6. I don't want it to be 6-2, but I got a shot to be right if Jennifer hits her ticket. As a Bodrick's King off the 3. I really want the 3-horse box though. If I can get the 3-horse box. Yeah, 1-6 on top of the 2 is just 15-1. Let's see, 1 and 5 are going to lead. 7's going to be forwardly placed. 3 was trying to go for the lead, but steadied out of it. Didn't have a hole. Yeah, I like where the 3 and 4 is. I need one of them to be good enough. 3 is getting a rough trip. He's steadied again, though. Got a lot of race to hopefully work out a bit more of a trip. Yeah, I thought 5 could get first run. I didn't want to use him, and then I seen that he probably has the best speed of the favorites. Keep this 4 active. I think 4 is really my only hope right now. Seven's outrunning his odds as of now. 23 and 4 on the first call. 47-3 at the second call. 5 has the lead, being hounded by the 7. 4 looks like you got a horse. All I got to do is pass a 70-1 shot and hold the 1 off. 6 is gearing up. 2's gearing up. 5 still has the lead. Yeah, 4 is getting his path taken. Does 4 got a hole? Get through on that hole. No. 7 ran a big race. I never considered the 7, but he's outside. Going to be a nice exacta. 5-7. Yeah, 7 had speed. I was looking at the inside though. First race on the turf. He ran in the Florida Derby. Let's see. Bad Hatter got to the 7. Oh, God. He didn't have the 5-7, though. I had a nice call on the 7, Mad Hatter. Nice handicapping. Anyone else use that 7? What's up, Frankie Tubbs? Yeah, Frankie, Fairgrounds. I was going to do Fairgrounds and Gulfstream, and Fairgrounds canceled, so I'm down to 1 track. Let's see. Chris is booming. Ooh, Chris keyed off the 7. 7 was his win place ticket. Too bad he didn't have the exacta. Nice result. I'm not going to complain about that. Would have been 163-1. How much is this place ticket? Horses and I thought horses on the inside were doing good, but I could also make the case that horses in position were doing good too. The last couple days. Let's see. JC's booming on the 7. Oh, sorry. Nice call on the 7. Everybody that had the 7, nice call. What is 7 going to pay to place? Could it be 30 to 1, 35 to 1 maybe? $35? Probably going to be at least $20. I'm guessing it's going to be closer to $30 though. What's up, Lloyd? $23 and 4, $47.3. Yeah, kind of a solid pace. Oh, you liked him off the traffic last time? Yeah, he did. He was dropping in class, trying turf for the first time. I even got him running against the perceived bias last time. But I know I was focused on the inside. He doesn't look like the worst 70 to 1 shot I've ever seen either. Yeah, $35 to place. 163 to 1 exact, I think that is. Ah, nice tickets. And too bad Mad Hatter didn't use the all button for that exact backdoor exacta. What's up, Mad Hatter? Let's see. 7 got the lead over there at Tampa Bay. 2 and 9 are showing interest in second and third. Everybody else is 3 lengths back or farther. 24 and 1 on the first call. 2 is looking like he had enough of stalking and getting a little more interested, but hasn't changed position really. Might be waiting for a hole though. He just looked like he was ready to make a move and kind of flattened. I got a feeling the hole wasn't there. 7 still has the lead, being hounded by the same 2 and 9. 5's getting 5 and 8 is gearing up. 6 is dropping off. 1, I'm not sure, is it doing anything? 7's going to turn for home with an advantage. 2's making another run on the inside, but so far 7's responding good. 5's gearing up on the outside. 7 looks like he's going to be the winner. Seven, 9, 5, they're going to beat that favorite pretty badly. Favorite did not hit the board at 4 to 5. 7's a nice price. I don't know if he was 6 to 1 or 8 to 1. 6 to 1. 6 to 1 over 5 to 2, I think it was. 25 to 1 exacta. And Aqueduct's what, about 3 minutes away? Let's see, JC moments with that boom. I love the JC moments. We gotta bookmark the JC moments. Love you, my bald. I'll take it. Love you, my bald. Let's see. Anyone got some duck plays? Let's see. I got to start this back. Well, at least I didn't crash. It was my error. I did not have my phone charged. I think that charger went bad. But I think we're all good now. Let's see. Christopher's jumping back into the duck. 6 is the winning place. 6-3-5. Exacta and try. Oh, where are you watching from, JC? Your English is bad, but you can still watch the show. Are you a Spanish speaking person? Venezuela's been watching a lot. 15% is from Venezuela. They've been watching. Oh, you're from Brazil? Woo! I like the ladies out in Brazil. Oh, you're out there in Brazil. You gotta go to Carnival, huh? Carnival out there? They put on a show. I don't like parades, but that got to be an upgrade from fucking Mardi Gras. Ooh, them ladies. Ooh. What's up, Gunter? Oh, betting horse racing is banned in Brazil? Oh man. Brazil is not horse racing friendly? I can walk around in a thong, but you can't bet a fucking horse? That's crazy. What's up, my stocks? I see you as Paul. Yeah, I don't know if you already came in as buy stocks. I checked to see if I banned you, but I know I didn't ban you. And when I'm gonna check again, but I don't know why you're having problems. I'll try to check it after the show. Maybe it shows different after the show, but I tried this during the show. let's see, I think I go to settings. Yeah, you're not banned. I don't know why you're having a problem, but yeah, you're not banned. I only got one banned. Oh, Razor could see you? Let me go up farther. My eyes aren't good, but I don't see you as buy stocks. Yeah, I don't see it at all. You're a glitch. You're a glitch. You glitched out on the show. Buy stocks got retired. Let's see. Five looks like he won over there at the duck at 3 to 5. Looks like seven probably got second since five ran him down, and seven had a clear lead at the top of the stretch, deep in the stretch. So five had to run him down. So I imagine it's 5-7. It looks like four is. Oh no, six is going to get third. It is 5-7-6-1. Oh no, that's a six. It just looked like the four to me with a lot of yellow. 5-7-6-1 at the duck. Let's see, Gulfstream, I got 9 minutes. It's going to be a Tapeta route. And I got a feeling if I'm going to play, I got to look at some of these Tapeta routes today. Let's see, I don't need the 11 hole. Oh, Ennis saying that Brazil actually has. Oh, maybe he can't bet on American racing without bearding in or something. Maybe it's our racing that he's blocked. I don't know. In says they got huge tracks in Brazil. Yeah, I don't know anything about Brazil racing. Let's see, I should already have the scratches. Where's the fifth race? There it is. Well, we got starter allowance 25,000. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a lot of shippers. And they do mess up. Yeah, we do got a few shippers. I got marks on them, but you're always wondering how they fit on the Tapeta, and the Tapeta might be tricky. Let's see, 10's the favorite at 6 to 5. I see I got some marks that I didn't get. I'm probably gonna want those. Let's see, 9-4, I want to get that mark, and I think there was a couple others on a few shippers. Yeah, that would have been the fastest winner. So it looks like he has speed. Who was the other horse? I think there was another. Meadowlands. Let's see, that should be with Monmouth, I think. Let's see, early pressing day, that's what he was. Going a little slow at the first call, average. Why does this feels like I don't have the proper number of horses in it though? My form feels funny to me. 1, 2. No, I got 9 horses. There's other speed in this race. 1 got speed and good marks, 10 got speed and good marks. So does a 6 coming from Parks. 6 does have options to not go to lead though. 7 feels like he's going to show some speed, but he has options. And I like the Marks last race. I like the excuse bad rail. Nine is 11 to 1. At least he ran here, but feels like he's stepping up. Five might be a little interesting to me. I got him running against an inside early pressing day last race. Might be interesting at that number. 4 is another one that I think was running against the inside bias. Man, I'm a little interested in those two, but I really don't know what I think about the shippers here. And there's quite a few of them. Man, the 1, the 4, and the 5 are all interesting. I'm not sure I really want to bet this race, but I don't know if I want to get rid of these horses that I think could be interesting. Ten I could go either way on as the favorite. Seven got more options. I don't think I want to get rid of the 7. 6, I'd probably just lean towards I'm not interested in a park shipper. Three I could go either way on, but why would I at that number? 14 to 1. And 10 I'm still on a cusp about. think I'm going to do the 3-horse box, and I'm going to price this. I might be able to have all of this if I want it. I could weigh the 3 for less. Let me see what this is paying. Yeah, 10-1 is just 22 to 1. If I'm on the cusp, I don't like the idea of that. 10-4 is just 19 to 1. $10-5 is the only one that I really want. $10-5 I would pay for. Yeah, if I did the 4 and the 1, I would only play them on top. That probably makes it a little more manageable. As long as 7's paying good enough to press these good. 7-4 is just 36 to 1. 7-5 is 126 to 1, 47 to 1. I would press the 7. Probably just with the 1 and the 4. 5 is good enough. 3 I don't have to play for as much. And then it's just deciding, I think I decided to play that like this. And I could have everything I want. Let's see. So I got this written down a little weird. It would just be 7 pressed with just the 1 and the 4. I don't need the 5 anymore. 5 is already going to be a good ticket. I think I'm going to play this. I'm really not sure where I'm at in this race, though. I got enough to be interested in, though. Let's see, Ombre's booming at Laurel. Let me just make sure I want those combinations with the 10. 10-5 is paying 78 to 1. 5-10 is paying, yeah, 200 to 1. I definitely want that one. 1-5 went up to 45 to 1. Or 1-10 went up to 45 to 1. 4-10 is still 34 to 1. Yeah, I'm just not going to turn those around other than the 5-10. Let's see, 4 on 1 straight on top of the 10. Let's see, as long as I got this weighted right, I'll be happy with any ticket as long as I'm right. Let's see, Mac and Company likes the 4-5-9. Jennifer likes 2-3-7-10. What's up, Arenas? And And I think I'm hoping for a fast pace. I do not want the 10 to clear, and it looks like he's clearing. I'm probably going to need a real fast pace. I thought there was a few horses that could go to lead with him. Yeah, 10, I'm only alive to one outer if he wins. Although that one outer is in good position. Keep this 5 active. Keep the 1 active. 23 and 2. That's generally too fast of a pace at Gulfstream. We'll see if he can hold on. I am getting what I think is a fat 46 and 3. If he goes wire to wire, he's definitely going to earn it. Two is making an eye-catching move. 9 is sitting there in second. I think I'm dead money here, though. 6 is gearing up. 9 is still running. 7 backed out of it. 10 is looks like he can't survive this. But I got no hope to hit anything. Ooh, 10 is still hanging around, but he still looks like he's going to lose the war. 6, 2. These got to be all shippers. These got to be all shippers. 6, 2, 10. And 6 was a Parks horse. Got good marks. I just dared Parks to beat me. And 2's the Indiana shipper. Yeah, and I have not been liking these Tapeta route races when they've been dominated by shippers. Last week was a problem of playing those races. Six, 2, 10, 9. None of the Gulfstream horses ran. 6, 2, 10, 9. Who was a 9? Nine was the only Gulfstream horse that ran a little bit, just a little bit for fourth. Let's see, I think a couple of 9 to 2 first and second, so should be a okay-ish exacta. Yeah, 33 to 1, useful exacta. And next race is just I think a 5-horse race. That's probably not going to be all that playable. Let's see, Jennifer's jumping in at Tampa with the 110. Ooh, turf route at Tampa. I'm going to be rooting for them to come off the pace. Oh. Oh, and that cigar disappeared fast. I can't smoke another one today. Do I got a pacifier though? Shit, I'm out of cigars. Ooh, I don't even know if those cigars last me the proper amount of time. This is the last one. Fuck, I might smoke it even. Fuck it, let's smoke it. Okay. I got to re-up on the cigars. Treasure chest is empty. Fuck, I got to see when she ordered that. I think she got me 40 cigars. God, I hope it lasted 2 months. I don't even know if it lasted 2 months. Do I still got that box here? No, I threw away the box. Hey, I cleaned. I say, Marco Lou thinks outside at Tampa, even on the turf. 710. Let's see, D. Bradley, what is he looking at? King off the 10 with the 1, 2, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 8, so probably a try. Rockin' Ray, 5 to 1 risk, 7 to 1 probability against 5. Where's his bet? 5, 10, 8 with the 6, 3 maybe? Oh, really? You think the turf is it? What? That's right. My profile is super small, right? Speed so far is doing better. What's up, Rex? How's it going, man? We're down to 1 track today, Rex, for me. Fairgrounds canceled if you didn't get the news. Let's see. Jennifer says, great call last night for Rex. What was that, a race or the football game? Oh, sounds like a football bet. Who won the game last night, Cowboys or Lions? Battle of the Silver Hats? Let's see. Oh, a prop play for Rex. Boom on a receiver, it looks like. 79 yards. Over. Let's see. 10 is going to lead. Oh, Detroit crushed Dallas. And it was not as close as a score. Is that Jeremias? Is that how I'm supposed to say that name? Jeremias, maybe? Oh, Rex thought the outcome, the Cowboys would win, but didn't bet that outcome. So just a prop bet for you? Let's see, 10 got the lead. The only horse that can go wire to wire. There's a firing line of 3 horses in good position. 9's gearing up. 4 is still in decent position if they come off the back end. 10 is being challenged by the 2. 1 looks like he's looking for a hole. 10 still has the lead, but he's going to have to respond. So far he is. 4 is getting a little closer. There's a lot of horses with some chances. 2 might have a small lead. 1's gearing up on the inside. 4 has run on the outside. 2 is squirting away. 7, it's going to be 7-2-2-7. I don't know who won that race. 4 got third. It's either 7-2-4 or 2-7-4, I think. Three's going to win the run out. Three's up there with the winners, but unless I'm wrong about the numbers, I don't think the three was up there. No, three got fourth. Looks like it might. That's tight. I can't tell if it's 2-7 or 7-2. Let's see. I think Marco Lou was had the 7. Marco Lou had the 7 or 10 there. That's a tight photo. Maybe the 2, but it is tight. Yeah, it is 2-7-4-3 there. And 2 was the favorite. 3-2 over 4-1 over 21-1. I say Aqueduct's getting in the gate probably, or a minute to post. Let's see. Jennifer says Packers are going to crush the Bears tonight. Wait a minute. Is that tonight or just this weekend? We'll go with this weekend because I don't follow the NFL. Who do I want to win between the Packers and the Bears? I just don't want Lions to get in the playoffs. Both of those teams are in front of the Lions. And someone has to lose probably unless they tie. Oh, is Jennifer giving me a different exacta? Oh, she got a slash in there. Is that a mistake? Or is Jennifer king? 4 with the 2-5 maybe? And 2 and 5 to win? I'm guessing that's right. I'm guessing that's not a mispunch with the slash. Probably 2 and 5 to win and 4 on top of the 2 and 5 is what I'm guessing from Jennifer. Since 4 is 4 to 5, maybe that's the way she's playing it. It is a key. Yeah, see? As soon as I seen the price on the 4, I was leaning towards it was probably not a mistake. Let's see. 7's going to be scratched, though. 7's walking around naked. Is that a straight key or a key box, Jennifer? I can see that going either way for Jennifer. I could see that being straight, or I could see her turning it around. Let's see, but this turns into a 5-horse race. Straight key, straight key. In Gulfstream, I got 15 minutes, but I doubt it if I'm going to be interested in this race. Turns into a 5-horse field with 3 favorites. Two actually got good excuses in his only 2 races. First race out, I got a bad rail. If I'm right about that bad rail, I don't mind that running line. And last race, I got another bad rail, and he was on the bad rail again. I could probably root for the 2, but I'm not interested in anything here. 3 only ran 1 race. Don't have a problem with that running line. 6 earned Hearts first time out, my best marks. Second race was an improvement. So Hearts, I expect, if you get a bump off the Heart, I expect either a win or if you get a bump, you don't always get a bump, but I expect a win or kind of a top speed figure, which he already accomplished that. And he's still got 1 more race to do better or to get the win. I don't have a problem with him. And 1, I got him on the good part of the track, but the wrong running style, so there's still an excuse there with the 7. And 1, I got no opinion, just being a first-time starter, so I have no problem with anyone winning this race. I seen that, Rex. She tried to call out Tim. Tim put her in her place. Tim was not taking it. Linda Rice said that, not her. I was watching. Did you do good at Turfway last night, Rex? I seen Jennifer and K-Phil look like they had a nice ticket. I will not be playing Oaklawn for opening day. I'm going to try to fit Oaklawn in. At these opening day tracks, I'd probably still favor Fairgrounds as of now, maybe even Tampa Bay because we got a few more races on them. I guess it depends on their racing schedule. If they run on Wednesday, like if Tampa Bay and depending on who Wednesday, then things change. But Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, always going to be Gulfstream and someone else, whoever I'm feeling best about. Like I said, I had 1 big year at Oaklawn, but I got to go by my history, and most of the time I leave Oaklawn early because there's a reason why I leave. It's not because I'm winning. I had 1 great year. Where Fairgrounds, I had multiple great years. Fairgrounds is probably the favorite, or at least who I'm leaning towards that I'm going to be covering the most. Who runs on Wednesdays, though? I don't know if I want to do a Tampa Bay only show. I am not enjoying Tampa Bay, at least so far the only 2 or 3 days that I played it. It's been more of a distraction than anything. I'm hoping there's at least 2 tracks to cover on Wednesdays. Oh yeah, we got Aqueduct. Oh, Fairgrounds is start. Oh no, Fairgrounds is not starting Monday. Yeah, so Wednesday I'll probably do Aqueduct and Turfway, or not Turfway. I'm sorry, Aqueduct and Tampa Bay. Good. I want 2 tracks on Wednesday. Oh, you broke even at Turfway last night? What's up, Snooker? Snooker's been raring to go over there at Oaklawn, though. What's up for the love of pets? What's up, man? And Snooker had 2 good days at Turfway so far. Got off to a nice start there. Nope, I only played 2 races today. I'm gonna have a slow day. I played that Topeka route race, but that was just a little poke. What was the other race that I played at Gulfstream? Oh, I played the. Did I play that? Oh, and then I played that turf route race. I played the 4th and the 5th race. Did I? Wait a minute. Did I play the 4th and the 5th race? I think I did. Oh, yeah, I wasn't. I wasn't that close in either of them either. I wanted to play the inside on the turf. That came in 5-7, and the 7 was a bomb. And then the Topeka route race. I was trying to get to a bunch of bombs there and had no shot. I had no shot there. I wasn't even in the time zone of being right in that race. I wasn't even. I wasn't even. I was dead money from the start. Well, so far, not too much action. As a Modrig's ready for some Tito's. And let's see, Marco Lou got a lone single in the 6 here. I'm rooting for the 2 because he got interesting notes, but I have no reason to be in this race. The 3 favorites, I don't have a problem with if they win. 2's just at a price with 2 good excuses. And then a 5-horse field, I don't even think that King the 2 does anything. And 1 being a first-time starter, I can't key off of them. Yeah, I can't key off of them in a 5-horse race that I think that I should. I'm just hoping that there's better races today. That's all. And this, you know, from the beginning, this looked like this was going to be a slow card, and we lost Fairgrounds today. As the Gulfstream Race 6 is a huge pass for Jennifer. For the first time ever, Snooker, you're looking at the Topita at Gulfstream? Or just first time today? Or that race, I might have more of a reason to mess around in. At least that's a cheap Topita race. Dude, I might want to glance at that. If I single the 2 here, let's see if I can play a double. Maybe I could have played a little loose double. I don't think there's any scratches next race, right? Man, feels like there could be a lot of speed in there with the 1 and the 2. Earning Hearts last race coming out the same race. Running against the bias. That's going to be a rematch race. Oh, I thought he was coming out of the same race. That's not the same race. God, 3 almost looks like a damned if you do, damned if you don't dropper. So does the 5. Ugh, I just slobbered. Man, I think that's going to be kind of a tough race too. Could be a lot of speed in that race. And you got 2 big droppers that probably going to benefit. Let's see, maybe I can bet this. I'm going to price this out. Right now my thought is just singling the 2. Let's see, I got to get back to the right race. Double to the 5 is no good. I'd have to beat the 5. I'm going to try to put this in for a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to have a little bet here. Two, I had enough interest to bet. 3 actually went up. Or maybe I could have done the 2 and the 3, but I just went with the 2. Both of them are roughly the same price. If I get beat, I kind of hope that it's going to be By the three. Three I could have probably did in the double too if I wanted to. Tightly packed group, everyone's in range. Two's got the most running to do though, but he's only 4 lengths back. Kind of a slow first call though. Keep this 3-horse speed duel going and let two just come and pounce. Come on with the two. He went down to 3-1 though. Come on, two. Yeah, he's going to have to respond, but everyone got a shot at this race. Two looks like he got it. No, I guess he doesn't have enough horse. First time starter's going to win. And the best price is going to win. That was a dirt race, wasn't it? That was a dirt race. I didn't even think of the 1, 2, 3 exacta there. That would have actually worked there. I didn't even think of it. Eh. That's the best result you could have got, though, with the one winning. Yeah, if I did the what the fuck double, I don't know why I didn't think of the what the fuck exacta. That would have been even better. Another inside winner that's a bomb. Anyone catch this? There's no such thing as a track bias unless you hit a ticket because of the track bias. I see, what's up, Brother Man? Brother Man had to jump in. Oh, does not like that jockey with the 6 for 155? Let's see, 1-3 is paying 92-1. All right, they're going to get the third little bet from me today. Yeah, I like seeing inside winners on the dirt. I can't believe I didn't think of that, though. If I was doing what the fuck bets, I might as well have done that. I don't think there's any more dirt races today either. I think there was an earlier dirt race that was inside. That was the only other dirt race today, I think. Fucking, we're already 6 races down. Yeah, and the only other dirt race was won by the 1 in the second race. And that came in 1-6, post 1 and 4. Yeah, fuck the exacta. I probably wouldn't even did a 3-horse box. I would have probably just keyed the 1 first and second. Or maybe if I played the 1, just said forget about it and have everything. No, I didn't even think of it. Rock and Ray got second. Let's see. There's an objection. The 2 and the 7. Two, I was happy with the ride too. I thought he had a lot more horse. He had to go wide though. Yeah, I don't think the 7 did anything there. I think 2 is I seen 2 alter course twice, but 7 looked like he was running straight at least for, yeah, this should be nothing. It's already official. First time starter winner. I might still be interested in that Tapeta route by itself. I still think the 8th race might be what I have to hit if I hit anything today. That's just a 6-horse field. And I think everything else is either a turf route or a Tapeta route. Yeah, it looks like everything is Tapeta route or turf routes. L's 10 at Tampa. The 10 at Tampa. Ooh, nice price, 12 to 1. Let's see, buy stocks like 7, 9, 11. And King and pressing the 9. King the 7 and the 9 with the same group. And Jeremiah likes the 10 horse. I see Jennifer got a pick too. 7, 9, 12. So buy stocks and Jennifer got a little bit in common. Let's see, right now 7 and 12 are dueling on the front end. 4 and 2 are stalking. Everybody else is probably a closer. 4 is looking really interested. 7's going to turn for home at a big number with somewhat of a lead. Actually, a decent sized lead. And he looks like he's responding pretty good. 4 is still grinding. 9's gearing up. 9 looks like he has the most momentum of the chaser. 7's getting weary. 9 and 4 is coming fast. 9 is passing the 7. 7 might have enough to hold on for second, which he does. 7, 9, 7, 4. 9, 7, 4. That should be a decent exacta. Even money over 28 to 1 or 23 to 1. Let's say 9-7 is going to be 39 to 1. When I think Marco Lou's been calling outside over there at Tampa. Paul D is booming. I was wondering who you had. Oh, nice call. You get that on both tickets, right? Oh, I'm sorry, missed that. I knew you had the 9. I didn't know if you had the 7. Nice call. Are you pressed it with the 9-7? Nice job. Let's see, 39. What if the 7 would have won? 104 to 1, but you said you played the 9 for more? Ooh, and 11 outran his odds too. 11 completes the super. Nice handicapping. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. Jennifer's booming too. Oh, and Jennifer, three horse box. Nice call. Yeah. Lloyd would say great hit, but you're blocked. Let's see. The duck is post time. Jennifer's jumping back with the 147. You got a couple double digit price horses with the favorite. Blockers are haters. Thanks, Buy Stocks, man. 1 for 2 today. Have been playing better. I appreciate that. Yeah, Paul, Buy Stocks glitched out. I don't know what's going on, but he's not blocked. We know he's Paul D. Let's see, Mad Hatter's jumping in at Aqueduct. 124 with the 8. Dude, usually around now, the end of the year, I expect to get some emails from some people letting me know how their year went. I always look forward to those emails. If you send those emails, I don't tell people private shit, but I do appreciate seeing those emails out there. Oh, you're slow playing in more keys lately? YouTube said you're a glitch. Let's see, Snooker's doing the action play 2-5 at Gulfstream. Let's see, I got 12 minutes for Gulfstream. Let's see, 2's getting the lead, being pressured by the 8. 1 and 4 is probably 2 lengths off. 7's making a quick eye-catching move early in the race, moving into third. 2 still has the lead. Still, the first 2 horses are still nothing's changed there. Now just 7 and 4 got first run over everybody else in third, and everybody else now has to close. 1 got first run of the closers. 2 is going to turn for home with a bit of an advantage, maybe a big advantage. 2 just has to respond. Right now, his body language looks good, and he's responding as of now. Everybody else behind him is flattening out. 6 is making an eye-catching close, but has a full of horse, might be the horse to get second. 2 is going to win the race, and 2, 6, 4. And let's see, I'm probably going to have to look at these races if I'm going to do anything today. 1 and 2 I thought were interesting, but there's some big droppers here. Both of them were in the same race, going too fast to win last race. 2 was running against a perceived bias. But both of them got options not to get in a speed duel. 3, I think, is a damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. He's going to get points. 4's another horse that might add some speed or could rate. I think this pace could possibly be too fast. 5's another damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper, coming out of the same race with the 3. I'm going to have a hard time thinking those 2 horses don't get points. Six is the favorite. I was not expecting that. 6 is in good form, but he is stepping up in class. When you got a lot of class droppers, I don't think that all of them are going to be, there's a chance they can all be dropping because they're broken. But the more I got in a race, the less I like horses that are stepping up or at the level. So I have disagreement with the favorite. Even though he's in good form, but he's overbet to me. Where am I going in the 7th race? Get my shit together. I only got 1 track. I should at least be able to have my shit together. Let's see, no scratches. Seven's another horse at the level, not bad form, but same story as the 6. The only difference between the 7 and the 6, 7's at a price that is interesting where 6 is not. You can throw the 8 in the same conversation. And you can throw the 9 in the same conversation. Really, I just got to decide what I think the 6 is. I don't see the 6 as upside at all. I'm being really hard on him. I'm going to say these horses are at least reaching overlays. 5 and 3, I think, are the favorites. 4, I don't remember what I thought of the 4. 4 actually has a class drop. and dropped to win last race. Has he been running with these other 8,000 claimers, or is that a different race? He's going to actually be a little bit of an overlay. I could have probably even gave him 10%. One still has a class drop with him, and so does the 2. Both of them are going to be overlays. And 3 and 4, I don't have a problem with them being the 2 favorites. That sounds at least about right, except I got to beat those 2 in a combination, I think. Yeah, 3553 is paying $10 and $8. I'm going to price this out. I'm going to probably forget about the 9. I think I prefer the 7. I might even be interested in this ticket just for cheaper. That would be the Miracle ticket. And I think all of those combinations should be 100 to 1, if not even bigger. Yeah, most of them are bigger. The lower 2 are the 1 and the 2 combined. Let's see. 3 with the 1 and 2 are 55 to 1. 3 with the 4 is 150. Oh no, 68 to 1. 3 with the 7 is the biggest one. Five is paying pretty much the same on most of them, but a couple are a little bit less. I just got to decide if I want to weigh something there or just play it flat. Either way, more money is going here, less is going here. If six runs first or second, I just lose. I just lose badly, and I don't care. Five, I might be pressing I might be pressing a 5. 5 is, if I press the 5, I really don't have to press the 7. I think I'll press the other 3 with the 5. Does that mean I want to do the 3 the same way? I might save a combination. I think I might even get this. I think I want to just poke at this. So I think I even get this to the straight tickets. think I try to poke that all the way down. Yeah, I could press the 5 there even a little bit more, but I think I just stopped there. Looks like I got a lot of here, but this is still going to be a poke. And I think I'm going to definitely poke because I still think I want to look at the double real quick. I'm going to have to put this in first in case I don't have enough time to figure out the double though. What's that? 1247. That one I don't need a lot. Let's see, get the base ticket. 1247 again. Then I want the press ticket 5 with the 124. And 3 just with the 1 and the 2. And then the straight tickets. How are they supposed to bet next race? We got a bunch of lukewarm kind of favorites in next race. With not a lot of speed, actually. I think I'd be interested in the 4, the 5, and the 6 there in the double. Uh, 4 and 5 are probably going to be 2 of the favorites. One, I'd probably have to dare 1 to beat me. I'll price it with the 1, too. Right now, I'm thinking that my keys are probably... Let's see, I gotta go back and see the doubles. Let's see, 5 to the 1 is just 20 to 1. 5 with the 4 and 5 are no-goes. 5 to the 6 is 50 to 1. Three is the same thing, so 3 and 5 to just the 1 and the 6. Three and 5 to just the 1 and the 6 next race. And then I think I'm going to take the 1, 2, 4. To the 4 and the 5, but forget about the 1 and the 6. So I need either favorites to win this race or next race for the double. I need 3 and 5, 1 and 6 next race, or 1, 2, 4 to either the favorites next race. I don't know why I'm boxing that. I might have played the double a little different if I had more time. But I don't want 1 and 2 to hook up, and right now I'm kind of happy with that. Give me a reasonable pace here, not a fast pace right now. I need the 8 to go away. I need the 1 and the 2 to hang on as of now. And 24 is probably too fast for the 1 and the 8. Ooh, I don't mind where the 4 is at either. I need one of those 3 horses to survive for the exacta. And a shot at the better double. Ah, they're speeding it up. I think 4 and 2 are going to be my best hope. Probably the 2. 2 looks like he could have horse. 5 is gliding to the lead though. Come on, I need to separate this exacta. Come on, 2, have some horse. Yeah, this looks like this is going to be a real battle. I don't think 2 has horse. 6 is going to beat me out of everything. Ooh, I did not like the 6. Holy shit, I did not see the advantage on the 6. Gonna be a nice exacta. Ooh, both the class droppers were dead money, and I fell prey to both of them. 6-8 gonna be a nice exacta. And even though that was a poke, that ended up being an aggressive poke. So that ticket those tickets are going to cost me. I say Mad Hatter's booming. Okay, the 7 and 8 in second, and 7 and 8 to win. I'm going to get the 6-8, and 8's a huge price. Jevin, you can boom anything you want. Large bets, I don't got a problem with. People think that if they bet a large bet on a chalk and it wins, if you make that stand, have fun. Have fun, man. Who do you get? 8 to place? 8 to place is going to play like a win bet. I just rather have the exacta, but fuck. That's just a preference in the pool. I wrote down the 8 early, and then I went back and said that I thought 7 had more upside than the 8. Although I said when it comes to the 6, 7, and 8, 7 and 8, I would have preferred more than the 6. 6 just would always going to make me look bad. Well, yeah, I always say, if you make a score, I got to weaken some of my stances. Put it this way. On that place in show bet, I'm not a try bet, but I would have loved if someone would have did an 8-2 and a power box with everything. I just think you'd be better off. But, depending on how you put your money, I'm not sure. But, I want people to have scores. I don't root against people. They're not my preferred pools, but shit, I'm not doing shit. Yeah, like think of that try right there. You know, for 50 cents, if 2 and 8 hits the board, it's $3 per horse after that. And you got the one of the worst possible horses to win, but that try is still going to be nice for 50 cents. If you could play it for more than the minimum, fuck, it even gets better. I just like people to get the best score when they got something instead of going to the worst pool. But, you know, sometimes the worst pools pay. I think it's long term bad to say place and show betting. There's situations that could make it better than a win ticket. This 33 to 1 is better than a win ticket, Jennifer's going to say, and she's right. I mean, what would that try have cost for 50 cents? $500? Now, you might have done better with your win place and show ticket. And then you got upside in the power box if the 8 would have won. You know, if it's 8-6, you're looking at a completely different payout. But hindsight is always better. Always better, you know. And then there's always the argument. Well, what if the 2 would have got nosed out for third? You would have did the more dangerous bet, you know. Nice handicapping, man. You got 2 horses that outran their odds by a lot. And Charles like that try payout. I like that try payout. You're taking big chunks out the pool. Well, what's up, Jevin? If I didn't see you earlier. Let's see. Tampa's running on a surface that I just think backs up, but 4 got the lead, and the pace is considerably slower. 25, 50, and 1. I'd be worried about that pace if I was counting on a closer right now. 4 has maybe a 2-length lead right now and has a shot to go wire to wire. 10 is chasing. 1 is chasing. 4 is responding. They're coming fast on a slow pace. 4 needs the wire. Still has a shot. 1's gearing up. 6 is gearing up. 4 is going to hold him off. 4-1-6 or 4-6-1. Slower pace there, though. 25-50. Aqueduct's getting ready. 0 minutes to post at the very least. Wow, 6. I was not a believer in that race, though. I thought for sure I wanted to play against him. Oh, and I'm going to look ugly with that betting line. I don't like my betting line there. Boy, in Gulfstream, all the races I whiffed at, they were big whiffs. What did that exacta pay, by the way, at Gulfstream? Matt had her backdoored that exacta? I didn't even see what that exacta paid. That exacta should be over 100 to 1, 126 to 1. Let's see, anyone interested in this duck race? Let's see, Mack and Company's cooking alive in a pick 3 to the 5. And Gulfstream, at a glance, I don't know if this race is going to be that great by itself. I thought for sure I was going to get alive in the double. I say 4 has a little bit of value. I think 4 and 5 was the 2 horses I thought should be the favorites. I think I had 4 horses here, though. Yeah, I remember 4, 5, 1, and 6. Let's see, Christopher jumped in with a duck play. Five to win with 5, 3, 6, I think I see. Let's see, 1 has the lead now, 5 still has a shot. Now 1's going to win. Looks like it's going to be 1, 5 probably. 1, 5, 6 maybe, unless someone passes. 1, 5, 6, somebody else. What's up, K-Phil? No, I am struggling today, but so far only 1 race added up to anything. Last race I took a bit of a bath for still a poke bet. What's up? How are you doing, okay, Phil? Let's see, this is a bit of a rematch race, isn't it? We're in the 8th race. We got 6 horses. This is the last sprint. This is the last sprint. What's up, Boulder? Let's see, I see that November 7th popping up. Oh yeah, November 7th, a big rematch race. I might want to watch that replay. And these just look like horses that have been beating each other. Got 4 horses coming out of that race. And it was a 1 race sample, so I don't have any extra notes there. Let's see, I can just see 4 was the closest of the pace and 4 won that race. Five was coming fast. Yeah, I got to watch that replay. 5 was coming fast. So was the 2. And so was the 1. So that was a blanket finish. And a couple of the horses that were closing looked like they got off the step slow. All right, hopefully there's no scratches in that race so I can watch that replay. Let's see, I just need someone coming out of that race. November 7th is the replay race. I gotta see the gate. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Looks like there's no scratches. So 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6 is what I'm watching there. And if anyone had gate trouble, it would have been the 2 and the 3 right next to each other. Although two's usually a router. Let's see. I'll watch the head on first to see how bad I think that break was. 2, 3, 4, 6 is what I'm watching. Yeah, nothing happened, but they did look like they broke tardy from the head on. Let's watch that again. Two, three, four, 6. Yeah, 2 and 3 did not get the best breaks. 4 didn't get the best break either. And 6 showed the most speed out of that group, but some of them didn't look like they got the best break. Why do I think I'm looking at the wrong number? Wait a minute. 2, 3. I was looking at last race. I'm supposed to be looking at 2348. 2348, not 46. I gotta watch that again. 2346. Ford didn't look like he got the best break either, so. Eight had the most speed, but everybody else didn't look like they got the best break. Five got better position than the. Wait, am I still looking at the wrong number? What the hell did the four do? Four did not get the best break. Then he did something on the turn that looked strange and rallied hard. Yeah, four looks like he's steady, broke in the pack. I'm going to have to watch him from the head on again. Race did melt down, though, in a way, other than six stalked. Or eight stalked. What did this four do that looks strange? Did he just have trouble cornering? His run just looks strange. Man, nothing really happened. He just geared it up. Two actually had first run over him, but man, when the four got going, he really got going. Yeah, that replay honestly is not going to tell me anything. And five's going to have to put me in position where I got to beat him out of first and second, I think. At five, you got to beat out of first. Two got first run. Or one got first run in that race. I'm getting my stuff mixed up because I watched the replay. And get rid of these numbers. Get these numbers out of my head. Dude, I still think four and five have the most speed. But five puts me in position where I got to beat him outright. Two away. I think I want to forget about the two. Just because of all the route to sprint races, even though he was in that blanket finish. One I'm still interested in, four I'm still interested, five I'm still interested in, six I'm still interested in. Three I might be neutral on a little bit. I'd rather use the three than the two. Yeah, 5 I can't use with any of my main horses. If I do anything with the 5, 3 is the only thing I can do with the 5. Other than that, the main ticket is 1, 4, and 6. 4, 6 is 39 to 1. 4, 1 is 19 to 1. I definitely got to be pressing. And this ticket might turn into 1, 4, 5, 6. I think that's the only way I can play it, unless I say I don't even want to play this race. And I would have to press that 5-3. I don't think I have to press anything else with the 3, just the 5-3. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to play this race because the next couple of races I'm not even sure if I got interest in. Fuck, if I don't get to pressing. Let's see, I did the tickets with the 3 first, even though that's the tickets that I'm playing for less. One, 4, 6. I'll get that box in. I'll get that ticket in. I'll get everything in. And all I got is a torpedo route and a turf route. I'm not even sure if I'm going to mess with them. I think this is a ticket I think I got to hit. Yeah, I just thought I'd rather get to the 3 than the 2. Let's see, 5, 4, and 6 are going to lead, but I got to beat this 5. I was hoping 5 was not going to be the speed of the speed. Yeah, 5 cleared, easy. Yeah, this does not look good. I think he cleared too easy. I still got a shot here if the 3 keeps running, even if the 5 wins. Come on with this 3. Yeah, 2's going to have some run, isn't he? Yeah, the 2 favorites who I thought were the 2 favorites look like that's going to be the exacta. 5, 4, 2. Yeah. Really was nothing there, and I couldn't get away from that. couldn't get away from that. Let's see, that's going to be a 6-to-1 exacta. And I got 2 races to change my luck for today. Oh my God, my back is fucking. Let's see, Ombre's going to get the exacta and a place ticket. Oh, I need this stuff to start working. Okay, Phil had a good week with Turfway last night. Yeah, I seen you. I seen you have a nice hit yesterday. You and Jennifer. Did you get that exacta? I think you might have got that exacta that I seen. Dude, right now there's nothing I could have done at Gulfstream unless I decided to go inside on that dirt race. That would have worked out. And I didn't even think of that at the time. Other than that, Gulfstream, I was going to lose today. I'm hoping one of these 2 races could be a bailout, though. And I'm hoping there's not a lot of shippers. Ooh, there's going to be no shippers in the Topeka route race. What about the last race? He ran a race at Gulfstream, but shipping him before that. Yeah, we got a duck shipper. A Delaware shipper that I'm not going to have marks on. Yeah, I got mostly what I asked for in those 2 races, not a lot of shippers. Oh, oh. Let's see, Tampa Bay's getting close to post. Mac and Company got a double going someplace or trying to start a double. 145 with the 123. Is that at Tampa? Could be at Gulfstream. It's at Gulfstream. You got one leg down. Oh, you did better. You hit the try, the super, and the win bet. Was that the race where the 4 won at double digits? Let's say ninth race is another common matchup. Oh, Mac and Company, did you hit the Gulfstream pick 3? Oh, did that get the one first time starter? Oh. Oh, that you got the 165 there? Oh, you got the 2 chalks on? One made that pay, huh? 391, nice hit. You got the 2 chalks and still got 391 with that one horse. Let's see, Jennifer's passing at Tampa. Let's see, Tampa's off and running. 11's going to lead, 12's pressing, and so is the 7. Oh no, I think I've seen a lot of outside horses on the dirt at Tampa today, or at least I think I've seen that. "11 and 12 are the 2 horses on the lead. 7 stalking, 3's getting a little bit closer. Sitting there in 4th, maybe moving into 3rd. 2's gearing up, fanning out. See how he responds. 7 and 11 are still going at it. 7 squirts away with a little bit of a lead, but there's a firing line behind him. Right now he's responding pretty good though. That's also the favorite. 3's moving into 2nd. He's going to help the exacta if he can beat the 2. 7-3-2-6. 7-3-2-6. Let's see. 7-3 is going to be 41 to 1. Yeah, that was a race I see. Oh, I didn't realize you had the super and the try. Nice job. I got to check your pocketbooks now. Nice job. What race was that? That race was early, wasn't it? Or fairly early? Oh, you ice cold the pick 3, Mac? Oh, you even handicap better. Ice cold it? Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong results. That's right, Turfway. Was that the 3rd race you hit? Ooh, $300 try for 50 cents. And a 10-cent super, 300, and you got the win ticket? Nicely done. You know, I got enough time to make a coffee. I think I do. I got 15 minutes. I'm gonna make a coffee. I need a little energizer. I'll be back. Oh my God. Holy shit, did that hurt? Yeah, you wanna go outside real quick? Come on, man, let's go outside. Come on. Come on, I'm not playing. You wanna go outside? I smoked my last cigar today. Oh yeah, you want some cheese, huh? Oh yeah. I want cheese with daddy. I'm gonna take 3 pieces. We'll go downstairs and eat them though. 3 pieces of cheese. That's 3 bites each. Okay, you can have that one. Come on, I got more. Yeah, I need some coffee and some cheese. 10 minutes for Gulfstream. That's it. You got the one I dropped on the floor. You got more than you should have got. Let's see. I got to really see if I'm going to do anything or not. Let's see. We got just a 6-horse race on the Tapeta. Four is going to be scratched. We got 3 horses all bet down to favorites. Yeah, this race for the exact is going to be easy. I got to be able to get to the 3 or the 1. What we got? Tapeta route, $20,000 claimers. This race doesn't look like it's shaping up to be what I need. Yeah, three's mostly a sprinter stretching out. There's other speed in the race, and I don't prefer sprinters stretching out on the Tapeta. This is definitely not exact a race for me. I gotta look at the next race. This is not exact a race. Maybe a double, maybe nothing. Let's see, 352 over there at the Duck, 352. I think the last race might be the more interesting of the last 2 races. Let's see, how are they supposed to bet that last race? There's no scratches, 9 horses. Dude, I was thinking inside, but I'm not sure about that call. I was thinking it might be you got to be close to the pace too. Let's see, 6 is supposed to be the favorite in the last race. Feels like if he wins, he'll need the pace to break down. Coming from the Duck. Nine dropped to the basement to break his maiden. Fuck, I might be done. I might be done. Yeah, I can get to the 2, I can get to the 1. Three's supposed to be 50 to 1, but and then you got some sprinters stretching out if it is speed. And it doesn't look like a double race either, really. Eight might be a little interesting if speed is good. Nine had to drop to the bottom and still supposed to be around 7 to 2. This honestly does not look like much. Oh, I scratched the wrong horse here. 7 is in. Yeah, 7 got good marks. Six got good marks. They're just all taking the action. It feels like the pace could be fast here too. Two, I probably think is priced right. I'm going to price out some stuff, but I am not feeling great about this sequence at all. What's up, Evander? I think there's more stuff I got to avoid than anything. Let's see. I'm going to try to work the doubles, but I am not feeling great about this. Let's see. Six to the 9 and the 11 I got to avoid. 7 to the same 2 horses I got to avoid. Ugh. Two, I actually want to try to get alive to next race. They're not great. What are the 2 I got to avoid? 6 and the 9 I got to avoid. Six, if speed is good. I've been thinking that you got to have position. I think I can get around the 6. Oh, and 9's the horse that dropped to the bottom of the barrel. And I'm kind of trying to get alive to the 1 and the 2 and maybe the 3 next race. Hold up, there might be some stuff I can do. 1, 2, maybe the 3. 3 can be played to anything I want. Yeah, 3's all over a 3 I can play to all of them, but I don't have to play those much. They're all over 200 to 1, I think. Two to the 1 and the 2 are paying 36 and 27 to 1. 6 is paying 19 and 20 to 1, and 7 I can't play to the 1 and the 2. So what is there? 4 combinations here. And they're 19, 22, 47 and 35 to 1. I could probably do that. I could probably do this. I don't love it. There's no one else I'm interested. Oh, I gotta do this. Let's see, 2 and 6 to the 1 and the 2. And then the other ticket to the 3. In fact, I'm going to be alive to the 3. I underplayed in all 3, but all of those combinations are good. If 3 has a shot to win next race, I just want it, but I pressed the 2, 6, 7. But I really probably just want 2 and 6 to 2 or 6 to win to just be alive to everyone I want. Charles says, always Turfway tonight. I definitely want 7 to get pressure and not get an easy lead. He had to work for the lead and he couldn't cross over. I'm not sure. He might actually be rating. 1 and 3 are going to lead. I don't know if 7 was trying. I thought 7 wanted to get the lead. Yeah, he's capable of rating. Two is the horse I really want, though. Two's tracking. Sitting there in 3rd. 3 got the lead. 7's pressing. 6 is gearing up. Yeah, 7's getting a nice trip if he responds. Yeah, I think I'm only going to be alive to the 1 outer. Come on, 6. Yeah, I can't tell if 6 has run. 2's gearing. That 2 doesn't have anywhere to go. 2's diving all over the place. Can't get his head straightened. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a press ticket. Yeah, I'll be alive to the 3 guaranteed, but I don't have much hope in that, and I'd rather would have got a press ticket. Yeah, if 3 wins next race, I'll be happy with that double though. 342 to 1. Who was the 5 there? Definitely not exact a betting race. Is he already saving coin for Churchill tonight or Turfway tonight? What's up, Artie? Rent is due. What's up, rent is due? Well, I got a 1-outer in the double, but I bought the first leg. I wish 6 would have got up, but honestly, the 6-2 I shouldn't have even played in the double. That went down to 15 to 1. And the 1, honestly, held its price, but it wasn't a great ticket to begin with, 18 to 1. And Gulfstream actually wasn't that bad today either. Actually, Gulfstream was very good today. It wasn't a chalky day. I didn't want to mess with that race. That still was a 21 to 1 exacta that I was rooting for. Or wait. No, it was the second race was the exact I was rooting for. That was a 21 to 1 exacta too. Yeah, that double didn't pay that bad, but I didn't think of that. race got me. I think this is the only real coulda, shoulda, and I didn't recognize that I could have played that race. Once I decided to do the double, I probably should have thought of exactas. This is a race that got me in trouble today. What's up, Steve? And then by the end of the day, when I started chasing, there wasn't much there. Yeah, the 8th race. Couldn't have done anything there. Double wasn't playable. Well, if the three wins, it'd be a home run day. Except I don't have much hope in it. I don't have much hope in it, to be honest. I still might be able to play this race, though. I like the 1 and the 2. I'm surprised they're 8-1 to really. 9's the horse that I'm just not sure that I'm going to refuse to use. I don't mind his sequence to that win. I just don't like the fact that he had to drop. I can still see why people are considering him. I'm just going to disagree that 6-5 is never the right price for me on him. Broke his maiden at the basement. Work is in the way, Steve? Oh, the transmissions are keeping you busy? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, Steve B. Boy, 6 was really getting steadied there. Yeah, 6 is a horse I would have wanted to win. Or 6 or 2 is a horse I wanted to win. I didn't see that he was really getting steady. That might have cost him the win there, possibly. God, he's still steadying. And 5 just five stalk got first run over him without the trouble. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube did that. Everybody got extra numbers under their name. Yeah, 6 had some trouble that race. I didn't see that when I was rooting for him. Might not have mattered, might have mattered. Be hard to tell. Caused his own problems either way. Either way, it was nobody's fault. His hole that he's in just got tight when the 7 crossed over. Yeah, he's really getting steadied there. That might have actually been the difference there. Let's see, D. Bradley's alive to the 1, 2, 3, 7. I'm hoping to 3, but I don't have a lot of faith. I would need the inside to be great and those hearts to hold up. He's just a horse that... I'm glad I did the all ticket, even though it doesn't cost much. But I still might be able to do something here. They're betting this race a little different than what I thought. I thought 6 was going to be a bigger favorite. I thought 1 and 2 would be a shorter price. I thought all 3 of them would probably be battling for favoritism. Nine, like I said, it wouldn't shock me. I just don't trust where he won the race, even though he earned hearts before that. Let's see what we got. 12 minutes. I'm going to watch Tampa before I think about this race, or I might even be done because I just don't prefer it. I guess if I think I can make a hit to be up for the amount of money I want to bet. Yeah, tough to play when you own your own business. Yep. But you've been charting? Let's see, 22 and 3, and I'm rooting. This is at least a fast pace. They went wire to wire last race, turf route, but that was a slow pace. This pace, they should. This pace should melt down. One's the only horse that could go wire to wire. He did get a breather at the half, but that's still quite a bit faster than the previous races. One would have to be much the best, in my opinion, to be able to hold on from there. 10's gearing up at a big number. 4's starting to make a run at a mid-price number. 1 is still there, but 10's hooking them. And 4's getting a perfect trip. 4 is flying by. There's a couple long shots that can still make a good exacta if the 1 goes away completely. 5's gearing up. 5's a big number too. 5's passing the 1. 5's gonna win the race possibly. 5, 9, 4, or 5, 4, 9. And 5's 20 to 1, so all those tickets should be good. 5, 4, 4's 5 to 1, 5, 9 is 9 to 5 or 6 to 5. Can't really tell who got second other than knowing that 5 did win the race. That's either going to be 159 to 1 or 100 to 1, either one. All right, 10 minutes to Gulfstream. Well, not much changed in the betting here. I'm going to do a betting board because I got to think harder. Oh, and 9 is the co-favorite in the pick 6. And 3 and 4 are uncovered for the carryover. Oh wait, did I read that wrong? Maybe 6 is a favorite in the pick 6. I might have read that wrong. Yeah, I did. 6 is a favorite in the. Actually, like I said, I don't have a problem with 9 marks. I just got mistrust with him having to go to maiden special or maiden claiming 12. But he might not have had to drop that far. But I think there's other speed in this race. I think his running style is either a front runner or a fast stalker. 8 might want the lead. 5's been getting the lead, going too fast to win. 4's another horse that's been sprinting, and when he's routed, he's been on the front end. 3, I think, got options to either rate or go to lead. Three's a big reach. I got the 3, but he's still a 5%er, if that. I know that's a big reach. I just seen the hearts and said, what the fuck kind of play? One was running, or wait a minute, I gotta start with the favorite. Where am I at? 9's the favorite. I already started with him. I'm just not at that price on him. I'm willing to lose if he runs first or second, I think. Eight, I think, is a reach if speed is good, but I think there's going to be a lot of speed in this race. Seven, I think it's the same amount. Six and one are the horses I think it should be the favorites. Five's off a long layoff, has speed. Four is just like the 3. I have a hard time getting to him. Nine, I can see possibilities, but I'm just not at that price. And I'm probably still looking at these like these are the big 3. I'm probably not going to separate the big 3. I think that's the exacta that I'm interested in, though. I'm hoping I can play it, but I don't have a lot of hope. Unless they don't get off the 9. 6 is actually moving up to 7 to 2. I might be able to. No, it can't be a 3-horse box. No, it can't be a 3-horse box. I think the best, and it's a small margins with if the pace is fast, I don't know what the 7 is, but 7 might have a little value. Yeah, 7 is easier for me to get to than the 4. Do I like this ticket? Seven would just have to be pressed. I wouldn't even turn around the 7-3. 3 is such a reach, and I got him in the double, and I'd be more than happy with the double. Normally I box this, but I think I just play it straight because if 3 wins, it's a 300 to 1 double that I'll be fine on, more than fine. Yeah, 7's the only other horse that I might be able to get to. I'd be playing this for less, that for less, and I'd be holding out hope that I can play this, and if I'm right, I'd have to play it for the right amount. 1-6-6-1 can beat me, but I just can't play that combo. And 1-2 is just 18 to 1 now. 2-1 is 23 to 1. 6-2 is 24 to 1. 2-6 is 25 to 1. I think that's how I got to play it if I even play this race. 9 I'm willing to lose, and 9 runs first and second I'm willing to lose, and I can't get to anything else. I think as long as this holds up, I think I can play it exactly how I got it. Let's see, the 3 and the 7 ticket, I don't even have to think about that. If I want to do it, which I'm willing to do, I can put that in now. I don't think that's going to change. But I want to press the 7. And I'll pay for that 3-7 straight. How much is that? I don't have to pay that for much, right? 7-3 is $3.95. Yeah, I don't have to pay that for much. Yeah, 1-2 is going down. I might not even be willing to even pay for a 16 to 1 exacta. 6-2 is holding. Right now, I can do this, but I can't pay for a, I'll pay for the 2-1, but I can't play for the 1-2. 16 to 1, I just let that go. Ah, 2-1 is just 19 to 1. I'm even wondering if I should do either of those. And 1-6-6-1 still not playable. See, right now it's just a 2-6. And the 2 on top of the 1. Well, I keep thinking that that could go up or down, but I can't guess that it goes down. Or I can't guess that it goes up. I gotta assume it's gonna go down. It's still holding at 19 to 1 and 17 to 1. It looks like I'm going to be able to do the 2-6. $17 and 19 to 1. Yeah, right now I got to play it the straight. 2-1 straight. Two one, I can't play the 1-2. 1-2, if 1-2 hits, I hope it doesn't go up. And I hope the 7 or the 3 doesn't run with the 9. I hope it's not the 9. I'm probably being hard-headed of leaving the 9 out of those 2 tickets, but I'm going to be hard-headed. I say Bob needs the 1-2-7 for the double. Fast pace. Don't let this 9 get any breather whatsoever. 5's going to lead. 9's going to lead. 8's going to lead. I need a fast pace. Well, 7 might be in decent position, but 9 did get the lead. But he's being hounded. 24? I don't think that's as fast of a pace. Yeah, I don't know what to make of this pace right now. 24 on the front end. It's a pressured pace. Two and 9 are dueling. Ah, 7's not going to give me any hope. 9 still has the lead. 2's dueling. 4's coming fast. I don't see any of my bombs running. Does 3 got some horse? 3 might have a little shot. Nah. 3's flying. Come on with this 3. Now 3's flying. Wow. Eh, eh, eh. 1-5-3. Boy, 3. I didn't think 3 was going to run at all because I thought he was going to be a front runner there. fuck you, 3. Nah, he outran his odds. I want to see the trip he got. Actually, he was maybe a half a length off of getting second. Yeah, I played that race right for me. Let's see, Jevons Bowman, how did you hit that? Yeah, did you do try? Did you do the power box or something? Oh, boom, trifecta. I wonder if you power box. Who did you power box? Was it the 3 and the 1, maybe? Five's a year off horse, right? 5 earned hearts, but earned them back in February. Ah, three actually ran. Actually, I'm happy with that look there. 1 and 2 were the horses I was playing in the double, but couldn't get alive in the double. You still did a play. Who were your so if it was a place in show bet, what was it? The 5 and the 3? 5 and 3 might have been the ones, and you did the power box. I hope it pays off considerably for you. You listened. I really want to see the trip on the 3 because when I spotted him making that run, it looked like his head was in the air. That's why I said "fuck you, 3." But to me, that did not. That's not an embarrassment play. I want to know if Jevin he still did the place and show big bets, but I'm wondering if the try is so much better. I hope it is. Yeah, because 3 is useful in all 3 spots. 3 is obviously useful if he wins. He's obviously useful if he gets second, and if you're a try better, he's going to be useful in third. I'm more excited to see what this try pays out for Jevin. Now, hopefully, you take the next best advice and didn't play it for the minimum. Yeah, nine. Like I said, I thought there was a lot of speed there. I thought he was a terrible favorite, but willing to get beat. 5's kind of just a horse off a year layoff that I just couldn't get to. Yeah, Sean the 3 should still pay, but I'm more excited about that try. 710 for the try. I think you could do better getting 710 more than you can 19 to 1 is just my theory. Who did you key off of? Well, how did you play that try? I'm just curious. Did you do the power box or did you narrow it down more? 14, so you got it for a little bit more than the minimum. I'm glad it worked the next time you tried it. I'm glad it worked for you. Try was considerably better. That's just what I mean. I just think that you could get to better pools. And there's even upside if he gets second. That try is probably looking a little bit different. And obviously, there's more upside if he even wins the race, then the try's looking crazy different. Where in the place and show pool, you're just stuck with not quite knowing what you could possibly get, and you probably sometimes lose value. Although you'll hit more, you'll hit more of those tickets, but. Oh, so you didn't even do the power box. So you did. You used all the reasonable horses on top. 3, 4, 5 in second. So 4 is another bomb. So 4 wouldn't have changed much. 4 would have still been a good try. 4 would have been if you replaced the 4 with the 5, 4 would have even been better for you. Let's see, I really want to see this 3 because I thought there was no hope for him, and he outran his odds late. Yeah, the pace wasn't as fast, so when they got the lead at 24, it was pressure, but not running against the clock pressure. So I was during the race, I was well, 9 might actually make me look a little more foolish there. 5 had a nice trip just sitting in third, first run over everybody else, and 1 and 3 actually rallied from far back. I wish 3 had. Oh, I could see why 3's head was up. He was altering course. Yeah, he was just a little too far back in that altered course. Probably didn't catch him second, but well, maybe it cost him second, but you'll never know. All right, back to the drawing board. Yesterday I couldn't do anything wrong. Today I did everything wrong. I'm not going to know. I'm probably not going to mark another track. I'm probably going to have to just hope that Fairgrounds is going to run tomorrow. I'm a little worried about Fairgrounds canceling 2 days in a row. Does anyone know what the weather is out there? Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. Christopher's booming at Gulfstream. What did Christopher do? Oh, the Super would have been a Rolex. Who got fourth there? Oh, 6. I think 6 got fourth. And 1 and 3 were coming out of the same last race. I knew that. 3, the only reason I said the Hearts and all right, nicely done. Nice hit, Jevin. And Christopher, whatever Christopher hit. All right, tomorrow, Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, hopefully. If I get really nervous, I might mark up another track, but I really don't want to. All right, everybody, good luck if you got, oh, good luck betting at Turfway tonight. I imagine a lot of people are going to be playing Turfy tonight, but I am out of here. Wait, what is For the Love of Pets? No, that wasn't a box for, no, that cost nowhere near that. Hold up, where's Jevons? How did Jevon play that? He got 4x3, that's $12, and he got a repeater for third, so only 2 horses. So for $1, that's a 20. 4x3 is 12. Times 2 is 24. So for $1, that's a $24 ticket. Yeah, no, that's a fairly cheap ticket. So 24 bucks for $1, and it paid 700 for 50 cents. Yeah, so if you use the same horses for second and third, because one of the horses had to get second, the math is 4 times 3 times 2 there.